Okay, it has been quite a while since I was on this character. Um, um, but it's time for me to stop procrastinating and just get on with it. Right? Right? Okay, so we're gonna leave off where we left off. The VOD from episode 4 says 55 days ago. Fudge. So, let's start this off, shall we? Also, I'm still a summoner and my carbuncle isn't summoned. So I should probably do that real quickly. Okay, what are we needing from this one? Well, this isn't any good. So I'll probably take the Disciple of War stuff at the end of this. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Holinati for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of the Elvwys, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Okay. We were looking for an airship, if I remember correctly. Sid's airship. Which is why we are in Korthos. How's my inventory looking? I don't even want to look at it. It's mainly dies. Alright. I know where we're going. This place is dangerous for me right now. I'm fucking low level. But in the story, I am meant to be here, so. Whee! Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. I will go whither the wild rose blooms, or is there an elder vase in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Well, we were told to use the elder vase, however you want to pronounce it, to confirm that we are friend, not foe. I see Sir Clarence has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity has not been seen in Korthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall to the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Dragonian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the inscant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompensate you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Make it so Horsefront doesn't enter the vault. A missing airship? I see. And may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horsefront of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Horsey! My boy! I will go meet Hoshi and I will hug him and hug him and hug him and hug him because I know for a fact in a couple of weeks I'm not going to be able to. And then I make an all just to hug him again. And I will not touch that. Oh wait, I have Persephone. But wait, I need to play her at some point. Fudge. Hoshi, bring me hot cocoa. Oh, and there's a... How far into this is that? 20%. I'll do this. Might as well. It's blocking my path. I might as well. I'm also getting 328 XP. 23 XP. 323 XP. Is it me or is the game a bit quiet? I had the same issue yesterday with Nikki. Let's look at system config. Let's turn you up a little bit. There we go. I usually have my game set to 40. But I don't mind turning up just a little bit. Especially when I'm streaming like MSQ. Which will be, you know, cutscenes, voice cutscenes, me voice acting. You know, all of that jazz. All of that jazz. Whee! Oh, I'm so used to playing a dancer. This doesn't feel right to me not being able to move. Did you just slump me? Stop slumping me. Healing sucks as a summoner. Can you fuck off? I want to get to Hoshi. This will be the last one and then I can get into Dragonhead. I think last time I was here I ran up here, attuned to the Aetherite, and then ran back down. I think that's what we did. Yeah, because it doesn't say unattuned. Hoshi! I'm coming. I'm coming, my love. I'm not even jumping on the table. No, no, no. I'm going behind here. And I'm just going to go. Hug. I love this man. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-trained adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Hoshi. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I'm looking for an airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to those events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carthano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy of a guest of House Fortomps. I could kiss this man. We'll go with you. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortomps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more effective if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine, own House Fortomps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Clivelyn of House Halinair, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribes may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durinane yet? Really? Huh. Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortomps. Do not concern yourself with House Dresmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Yes, Hoshi. I'm going to come back over and give you a hug. Again, I will say this stream and future streams, until the vault happens, will just be me hugging this guy. Every time I'm in Korthos, hug. Just hugs. Because soon I won't be able to. And it will hurt my little heart. And I've already said I'm not muting my mic when that happens. You guys are gonna actively hear me cry, and I will be okay with it. So yes. You just won't see the tears streaming down my face, but you will hear the weeps of sorrow. Hi, is this guy in here? He is in here. Halune grants me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshifont. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helonti into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. But I need help. I'm a fellow Elizan. We Elizan stick together. Unless, of course, your name is fucking Thornton and go fuck yourself. Traitorous dick. Of course, that's Heavensward. That is Heavensward. I feel so slow. Up the stairs. We'll also use the sprint. one more flight? Without trying to fall off the stairs. Right? I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hoshfont's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Golimane arrived in Korthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hoshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Don't talk about Hoshfont that way. Schlap. I will have you know. Okay, back downstairs. And yes, I will be jumping down here. Upon one of these is actually a sightseeing. And upon my main, I have it. I actually have that sightseeing. I'm slowly working on those A Realm Reborn sightseeings. Probably need about 30 at most. Maybe. I don't know how many there are. Okay, back up to the top. And we need to make our way over to here. And speak with Ninny. This fate is still going on. I suppose fates have like 15-minute timers. Alright, she's here. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Platamps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Funsil. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Okay, now to report back to Hoshifon. I need to take a fucking drink. I can hear my throat, like, contrasting. Getting, used to not being ill again. If that's the right word for it. Hoshi, I'm back, which means hugs. I feel like I'm Yomi. I feel like I'm my good friend Yomi. Whenever Yomi sees someone that they know, he just hugs them. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Cartano is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I'm now level 40 in Summoner, which is not the class that I will be playing mainly. That will be Dancer as soon as I hit level 60. Yes, I know the Dancer theme. Perks of actually maining Dancer on like 2 of my classes. I have another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Fansel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil, and the outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motive, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil, and see if Lord Fansel's party requires assistance. Okay. That is to the north, as he said. Dudes, put on shirts. I say this right. But I'm about to show you something else that just makes you go, put on some clothes. So out here. Okay. Out here, you will find some Elizon sitting in a freaking frozen lake. I feel cold just looking at them. I think it's meant to like test their endurance, but still, it's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. Stone Vigil dungeon is, I think, level 41. Our quests are currently 38. Who goes there? Spella. No, stay back. The fiend is still here. That's fine. Whee! Okay. Aid the knights. I will aid. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Holinay if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hellant will remember your kindness. I keep changing how I pronounce this fucking name, don't I? Don't turn around. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Fansel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Are you gonna spot me? Yes, it did. That's fine. Extra XP at the end of the day. Like 421 XP. Now let's aid the young lord. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Herlanti that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my pretensions fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. As you should. Let's get back onto the road and get back to Horseyfont. And while we ride, because I've got the auto run on, I might take a sip of my tea. My morning tea. Because I'm British and we have our tea. I don't think that's one thing I will ever be able to give up, is my cups of tea. Properly brewed. Hoshi, I'm back. The people that are stood here are just gonna be like, why the fuck is she continuously hugging him? Because I don't have my emotes turned off. So every so often they're just gonna see Spella Storyteller gives Horseyfont a big hug. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final fight of the Enterprise. The final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Fonsil at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably retirant to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which Inquisitor Gulmain has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frensel's name, and by association, yours. Fuck this guy. But because you've associated with me, Horseyfont, wouldn't that also now make you a heretic in his eyes? As I see it, the key to proving Lord Fonsil's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Dragonian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labelled as the property of Lord Fonsil. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthos, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay. Back down the hill. What level is my weapon currently? 24. Oh, and my stuff is going to need repairing. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Stuff prior to like level 50 doesn't really matter. Because as long as I have, what is it? Item level 90 by Praetorium. I should be fine. That's a giant fucking sheep. Hey, someone's tampering with shipments. Very strike me down if all of them rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lass. I'm a House Hurlaint man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Aye. Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! His guardian knights and their inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead. Drybone? That's fucking Thanalan. To Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. Let's mount up. What mounts does Spella currently have, actually? Not many. Mainly ones that are either from my collector's editions or ones I've bought on the market store. Oops. That's fine. I don't think any of my characters are going to be as great as who is now Elva Leaf, who has like so many. I really said Alanta because that's what everyone knows her as. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting Draganian rosaries in House Helani's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Fine. I'll search the shipments. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Well, I found 2, and they just so happen to be in the House Helani stuff. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allowed... One moment. My fucking screen turned off again. I would never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchifont. I will not be held accountable for this. I'm not gonna say that you're this thingy. I think it's the inspectors. Hoshi, I'm back. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More Draganian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helene's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Helone that he did. Lord Fancel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helati were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridge. Tell him that House Fatance asks, nay, demands, that Lord Fossil's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Okay. Hug. Hugs. Up the stairs we go. Is anyone online? Nope, it's just me. Just me. What is it, my child? Huh. Lord Horsefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Glamaine presides over Lord Fransil's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Fransil is deemed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. So even so, he's gonna be killed. You've just admitted that even if he is proven innocent, he's still going to die. They have taken Lord Fransil to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Spella, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Glamaine in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Fransil alive. Got it. I know I didn't hug him. But it's fine. Right. That means it's going this way. I believe. Yes. Into the Ixal territory. Is that the B rank? Not that I'll be able to kill it right now. But is that the B rank? That is the B rank. Ah, it's this twat. That guy right there. Such an ass. And have you seen the drop? They've got him on the edge, right? Ready. Anyway, let's get this over with. Hail, Spella. As you see, Lord Fransil yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Got it. I am prepared. Josine Charmind Fassel of Heldenard, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helone's walls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortamps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horsefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Fransil are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as the full examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Horsevant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold at them until Lord Horsevant arrives, Spella. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Can I just pummel him just a little bit? Yeah, that guy doesn't fucking serve anyone. Oh, you're coming after me? Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, you're the fucking healer. Fuck you. Get down. I'm behind enemy lines. Ain't no one a soonering you, my dude. Lord Horsevant has come. Horsey! Riding on his chocobo. Oh, he's so cute. Ow. Horsey, I have a lancer on me. Okay, I'll handle this. I've also got to keep Horsey alive. A wyvern? But there were no reports of Dravanian activity. You would call upon your allies to save you. At last your treachery lays bare. I'm also unable to fucking actually hurt this thing. Do you mind healing yourself? It's fine, Horsey. I've got the wyvern on me. It's fine. Are we now able to actually hurt the wyvern? Or did he seriously just run over here like, eh? Oh, he's trying to fucking heal himself. Look at his little beak. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Uh-huh. Locust! It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Henati. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury. A Dravanian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Rochefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Fonsil, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthas, Spella. Pray locate your errant airship, and use it. Lord Rochefort, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devoid to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped to your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halanti. Praise Helone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Spella. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay. I shall take another sip of my drink as well. You look well, Spella. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Forcel would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fotomps and House Helnan shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Hoshi, 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 Hoshi. I don't have dote on this character, so I will just blow you a kiss. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Fonsel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observarium during that period. I recalled that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil, to the far northwest, or in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horchefont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Hoshi, I need some knights. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Dorindare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Fonstil do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. No! Hoshi, don't leave me. I wish you well in your journey, Spella. May Helone guide you. Wait, who do I worship? Yeah, Spella worships Helone. Well, Hoshi, considering that our time together has come to an end, I will give you hugs. I will see you soon. And I want hot cocoa. I love his hot cocoa. That scene is so wholesome when he offers you hot cocoa. I also don't have a dress for, or a proper outfit for a certain scene at level 50. Which comes after the Praetorium and the Castrum and all of that. So, I may, considering it's going to take a few weeks to maybe get there, I hope, may have my main craft something for me. Or see what she gets from retainers. And then go, babes, can you give this to Spella? Wonderful to see you again, Spella. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Horlanat. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Dorindare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drilmont, nevertheless I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hollinane have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, their doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. Thank you for the warning. But I must venture into a dungeon. Stone Vigil. Or I will do in a moment. Most likely. I think it's Stone Vigil and then Garuda. Because Garuda is 44. When you're a mentor and you know exactly what comes next. Cape Westwind! Nope. That duty no longer exists. That's a solo duty now. Same with Lahabred. Oh, how I miss the old Praetorium. You would spend an hour just talking poop about Gaius and Lahabrea. We'd call him Butter Bitch Gaius and Lahabred, the perfect pairing. Bread and butter. Oh, it was so fun. And then everyone would tell you that Kate Westwind was the hardest duty in the game, and it would be done within 30 seconds. Oh, those were the days. Oh, those were the fucking days. It's a slow ride. But I suppose walking or being on foot would take a bit longer. I'm also surprised that this place doesn't have an aetheryte. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Huh. I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing don't make it so. Well, I have Horseyfont's letter and Fancel's letter, so, What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horseyfont and Fancel, is it? Likely. Oh, they're serious. What to do, what to do. You could let me in. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Elbrus. Yes, Sir Elbrus can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. Elbrus. Delivery Moogle. I forgot there was a delivery Moogle here. Sir Brunnen bade you speak with me, did he? I do not know why he presumes I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Churlon Ascendine. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. You'd think that they would be kinder and not do... Alphino! What do you have to say? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. Yeah, when the hell did you get here, though? You'd think that they would treat me with, like, better respect, considering I'm also Ellison. But no, they have you go on a freaking runaround. It's like, meh. Hi, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the stone vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's that? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Helenard. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Grondenox. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Neapolitan! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Special delivery from the parlor. Nea's on her way. Hi, Spella. Hi, Nea. Right, he's gonna be... The person that I'm looking for is gonna be upstairs. I'm good. Stream was fun. How are you? I am well. I am very well. We just saw Horseyfont. What were you doing anyway, Nea? What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up the stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Dorandaire, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and scrutinously. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay. Hi. Sir Gondonox permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. I did a bit of Honkai Star Rail, and then a lot of Goose Goose Duck and Lethal Company. Ooh. I have tried Honkai Star Rail. I haven't tried those other two. But Honkai's fun. I have letters. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Goose Goose Duck is like Among Us. So a party game. Oh. Ooh. We are the scions of the seventh dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. Why have I just made Alphino like older than he is? He's meant to be like, what, 15, 16 at this point? But also around Reborn, Alphino does not sound good. Oh, anyone who's played around Reborn can attest. We are come to Korthos. Sorry to raid and dash, but it's late for me. I hope you have fun going through Realm Reborn. Absolutely. Well, that's fine, Naya. You go do what it is you need to do. Rest, your after stream stuff, get something to eat, drink, you know, all of that. But thank you for the raid, and I cannot wait to see you go live again. You are an absolute treasure to be around, Naya. We are come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nangarland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive. But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Really? At this crucial moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Can I slap you? Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it. Until you have declared your true intentions as well. Really? It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Spella, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Got it. Can you believe this guy? Where is he? I'm also now waiting for the quest person to show up. Unless, of course, it's actually downstairs. Which isn't usually the case. But it is in this case. Like, where is the quest? Knight's bread and raptor's stew. I think I'd take the raptor's stew for this one. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of others under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them. What the fuck was that? Did someone just jump? Was that a dragoon? Prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It would be a quality meat, this true, but it would be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Damfin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay. Well, we'll add this to my hotbar so I can easily use it. And go fight a mud puppy. I also need to do the job quest for Summoner. That's a achievement fate that I don't want to do. You can't, no matter how much I've tried, I cannot solo that thing. Some fates are not meant to be soloed. Maybe if I was a blue mage and I use those 2 spells, then maybe? I wasn't in that, but okay. There we go. Now we deliver the tail meat. There is 21 minutes left on this fate that's over here. Okay. So Stone Vigil is literally right there as well. That's a dungeon. And maybe I farm it every so often to try and get that top. Which my other alt has. But my main does not. And I'm just like, ah. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. That's twice now that I've seen something random just jump up my screen. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, and up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mwahahaha. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed. As if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in these godforsaken wastes. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Helone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a god sent, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Aye, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Turians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the halls. Mind taking a steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. That'll be up here. Maybe up the stairs. Sonota. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. No, you won't. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it won't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. And let's talk to Sid. Might I have a word with you, Spella? It concerns the Turians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within, rather than radiate it outside. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even. Yet somehow, I know it will work. Slay 3 ice sprites. I also no longer need that upon my hotbar. That's one. And last one is over here. I'm also in a goddamn blizzard. But I do like the snow. The snow is great. In fact, I just love this time of year. The hot cocoa, the snuggling up with your loved ones, the Christmas movies. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device. But is it truly an Alberxa? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, worthy the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Can you believe this guy? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Farnsel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Durmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gulmin that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okay. Inquisitor Gulmin. Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to a night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Gulliman rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Pretty sure there's more upstairs, and I completely ran past going, yeah, I'll go talk to Alfie. No? They're all downstairs. Or, I know where they are. I know where this one is. It's in the storage room. Inquisitor Gulman, I have the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deed at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. But, fucky Scoopy? I think he's the unbeliever. Under Inquisitor Gulliman's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. There's someone over there killing wharf rats. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Indeed, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you've obtained, Spella. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gulliman's motivations. Okay. I'm now at the level that I can enter Stone Vigil, but I have to unlock it first. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in West Brim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the wall of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the western gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolnet is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. I agree. Me as a veteran player knowing exactly what the hell's going on. Having completed the, like, A Realm Reborn 3 times already. Well, twice. This is going to be the 3rd time. I need to jump down there, don't I? Whee! Tally-ho! Tally-ho. Right, I am not jumping down there with only, like, 1 HP. Hi, Sakuno. And as soon as I say that, ads begin. Ooh, I may have to do some heals. There we go. Right, let's go with the snow mound. Oh. It's the Inquisitor's corpse. But hi, Sakuno. How are you? If the ads are over. Let's get back up here. The Inquisitor is not who he says he is. He is a fraud. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this cycle, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Glumane, newly come to Korthos and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? Still, while this is uncontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Spella, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Okay, we'll take those when the time comes. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encycle alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But who might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Saint Jolant with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Got it. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wish to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that that is all a lie? If you are so certain of your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Was that my phone? That was my phone. That was probably a Snapchat. One moment. I know exactly who that would be. It's my boyfriend. Cry. My love, you got this. Yeah, I'm just gonna cry. It's fine. Prunella. Would that person be upstairs or in here? They're right here. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Naught at all. I press X to doubt. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Drolet gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killing him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told anyone. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Drolet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Drolet to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Glumine was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of Dravanian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Durandmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing. Until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept Dravanian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Holland, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Helone, forgive me for not acting sooner. One moment. I just bring my phone over to me so I'm not constantly bending to go grab it. It was on charge. Because it was, like, dying. Well, of course, that's why you put your phone on charge. Okay, so now we need to go over. Suspicious box. One moment, I'm just messaging back my partner going, asking how he is. I'm guessing he's like just woke up. The poor man. Let's run up these stairs. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. But will you if I showed you these? There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this palpable encycle? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friend Spella, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. You got it. I love the change that they've added with the portraits, where when you change your gear or your glam or anything like that, that it actively shows you your portrait and you don't have to go into the portrait interface. I do need a mender though. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak, even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent a further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Spella. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. You got it. Let's do this. I will lend you my book. I will lend you my book. I'm not my dancer main, so I cannot lend you my discs. Yeah, I main dancer. Just currently, because I'm such a low level, I don't have dancer unlocked. I gotta wait until I'm level 60, if memory serves. Because dancer came out with Stormblood. No, not Stormblood. Shadowbringers. It was Red Mage and Samurai that came out with Stormblood. Gods to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Oh, I sure am. Let's fight this guy. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's walls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Glamain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations aside. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin is to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes. For all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Show the heretics no mercy, we must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Innocent, ignorant swine, soon you will know the folly of your faith. He's taking the high ground. No! Not by a goddamned heretic. Best thing is we've got a conjurer white mage. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I've been blessed with power far beyond your kin. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. God, me. So many of those characters say that. I am reborn. Stand your ground. 'Tis but an illusion. Why am I tanking this? A dragon stands before you. Yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. You two's health okay? My freaking health is not. Fucking Jesus Christ. Neither's my mana either. Please heal yourself up. Great, and now that doesn't want to freaking work. There we go. No. No, it cannot be. Come on over to me. Yep. I'm trying to keep all the hits off of them, even though I'm not the tank. And technically, Drillmont should be the one freaking holding all this. But, you know, he doesn't have his tank stance on. Taunt! It's tank stance. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Ha ha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will render you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Spella, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. I see a whale. Just a random whale just comes flying in. No. I was gonna run into that hippogriff. Oh, hipposurf. That enemy. Where have you been, Spella? Huh. The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Well, yes, this was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Okay. Up 2 flights of stairs. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Glummin would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Garland. Nevertheless, never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and receive our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship has been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruins have served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we do not have the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nivlane of your impending visit. May Heloni guide you, Scions. Whee! Ah, yes, you enter this dungeon with, like, level 30s and, you know, level 1 freaking jewelry What was the last level for a dungeon? 32. Oof. Oof. Yep, yep, yep. Hail Spella. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. And we'll do that after our bathroom break, I think. So yeah, be right back, guys. And everyone else, you know, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab something to eat, drink, all of that. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, give or take. So yeah, be right back. How to tell that Spella enters the room again? Her model just decides to do like a freaking somersault. Alright, so because my boyfriend and my girlfriend are currently unavailable as well, we will do some duty support for this. Because screw waiting in roulettes. Well, not roulettes, the queue, right? Also, they have changed a few of the early stage dungeons, so I'm wondering if they've changed this. Like, last time I streamed Final Fantasy, we went into Halatelli. That's changed. And I'm on about, like, Halatelli normal. Not hard. So I just have to focus on, well, damaging. I'm not the tank, I'm not the healer, I'm just the usual DPS. I also don't know the rotation of Summoner, because I don't actively play it. I'm just playing this until I can get the classes that I do know how to play. Dancer. Astrologian. Warrior. I mean, sure, I can play Warrior. But that would also mean leveling it up from level 1. I have one of the things on me. Dungeon run should take about 20 minutes, give or take. That's roughly how long a dungeon run is. Bunk with book. My brain going, why aren't you taking damage there? I refuse to take the damage. That's pretty much my mitigation right there. I need to put Surecast onto my hotbar. Want to turn it around? Looking at the way it's facing. Will the NPC... Yep, the NPC uses it sooner. Okay. I'm surprised you're not going the other side, but okay. That's a warrior weapon. That's not going to be helpful to me currently. Because currently all I have is, well, summoner. Those are better shoes. But they look absolutely disgusting. I mean, everything I'm wearing. Besides maybe the coat. Is just disgusting. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. Especially in early game. When, you know, you're not really focusing on your glams. There's like maybe the odd item that looks good and you're just like, yep, I'll use that. Oh, we have a limit break. Right. That extra ad that, like, patrols has just gone around the corner, so we shouldn't have to worry about that for a little bit. As long as we can get, say, this Sizz out, we should be fine. There we go. For when... Yep, it's just coming back around now. And the Marauder has taunted it. Also, my only, like, issue as well with doing duty support is your allies will not have their job stones, which means they will have up to level 30 abilities. There we go. Fan braces, they're not for thingy. They're for Disciple of War. And then we're about to do a second boss fight. Oh. Which, this one will give me 2 chests. Once. We've beaten it. Tank booster. That thaumatage is a true thaumatage. I'm not moving. You can't make me. Take more of these. I will say, if these do hit you, I'm just going to show you what happens. You get stunned, you get like half your health taken off of you, and you get sent flying. Do I use the limit break? I'm going to use the limit break. It might be dead by the time I cast that. Vigil Eye Patch and Vigil Skirt. not better than what I've got. Eye patch is also for Disciple of War. The skirt is for tanks, dragoons, and reapers. Okay. So I'm getting a lot of Disciple of War stuff. Which is fine. Even though I'm a Disciple of Magic. But I think at the end of this dungeon anyway, I'll get a piece of gear that is for the class that I play. I think you get that for everything besides the level 100 dungeons. Into here is another chest. With the vigil robes. Okay, I'm now wearing red. I went from blue to red. It matches the highlights in my hair at least. Although I haven't chosen a colour scheme for Spella's wardrobe. I think at the moment it's just she will wear whatever she gets from quests. And, you know, dungeon drops and all of that stuff. Well, time to fight the final boss now as well. So far I haven't seen any new changes to this. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Spella, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, We may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Oh, look, it's La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Go fuck yourself, La Habrea. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to a fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labour to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle shall at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you lived that long. Alphino, the dragon. Confound it all. And they don't see this? Or if they do, they probably do. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Although, actually, only a select few can see the Asians. Are we prepared? I mean, I am. I've done this dungeon so many times. Because everyone wants the horseshoe font top, including me. Don't think I've even got it on my main. But I've got it on my alt. Yeah. And I know all of those people that make horseshoe fonts probably run this dungeon until they have the full set. Come on. Oh, there's the limit break. Limit break 1 at least. Not 2. Do you mind? Next one should have us running to the corners. Or at least that's what the NPCs do. And then there's just me. Yep. Okay. Come on. Mister, make me waste my buttons. Pant. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back, Naya. Great little party song that, you know, is played at every single party that I've been to. You know, kids' parties and even prom had it playing. And there we go. Oof, my gear. Let's see what I get out of this chest. I get the steel ingot and the ninja weapon? The ninja weapon. But for my class, I got the shoes and the gloves. It's a pretty good haul. Ow. You probably all just heard that. Oh, and there's another crystal. And now we just need one more. Hi, Mark. I'm okay. How are you? Oh, that's so bright. Spella! Spella! Are you alright? Speak to me. Hi, Alfie. I'm okay. 'Twall be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so high. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. You're okay? That's good to hear. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I'm sorry I had to do battle because La Hebrea was a freaking dick. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Hi, Chimsy, Bourdain Godet. How's the beauty of an elf doing? It's been a while. It has been a while, Chimsy. And I've gotten much, much more, shall we say, fluent in Danish. Me and Frez are officially a thing alongside our girlfriend, Abby. So, yeah. The bane of my existence currently is Kulin Fulgin or and. Yeah, the 3 freaking birds. Bane of my existence. Although I recently learned Jahira Elva Je Frez's Kester. Me. Okay, now I'm just showing off. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. And any who don't know what I just said, that was Danish. And that was... no, it's great. You're doing amazing. So, translation of what I just said is, my name is Elva. I am Chris's girlfriend. Yeah. Or Frez's girlfriend. There we go. We'll get there in the end. Ah. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But she will allow us to quit this place. I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Hollowing Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. But how are you, Chimsy? By the way, good news, you were first on my recap with 111 hours. Holy damn! My friend Beanie was first on mine with 68 hours. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Blah, it's no use. Let's go. But nice, Jimsy. Well, we're now back in Gridania. Ah, how I have longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I won't deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Next up would be the glasses. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting that this benign realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffers much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to marchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe we can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Spella. We speak of the manifestation of over-aspecting ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Hollowing Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted customs being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Spella, I need you to return to Fanaland and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. To Camp Drybone. we go. Dancicles. Either in here. Yep, in here. Why, yes. I am Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. And a fellow Ellison, to boot. Okay, I'll take that one for when I get a Disciple of War. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this realm. 'Tis even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? A guns, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it should motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Sota, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Namek, can one of these please be voiced? A Ram Reborn. The lack of voiced cutscenes. We get a lot more voice stuff within, you know, like Heavensward and Stormblood. Shadowbringers is full of voiced cutscenes. And I love it. Look at those stars. They're so pretty. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile! I have chosen a precise precision to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambient. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, You say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At least the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Or at last. Oh, fab joyous day. Kahul kahe. That I shall be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Sako, greatest of Professor Lambient's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals for the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but the perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, ye must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing water and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formulation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying. But advancement with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I would usually fly over, but I don't have flying until I've completed 2.0 of Realm Reborn. We're close to completing that though. I think it's like once you've seen a certain cutscene, which features Nanimo. Nanimo or Namo? Like 17th in the line of all, I think it is. Gosh darn it. I got lost. And this is why I prefer to, fly down. There we go. Is this the way I need to go? I mean, I'm going down. I'm going to be forced to fight at least one of these. Going to be forced to fight both of them. Okay. That is completely fine. Let's use the pot. And then make our way back up. I think when we get to the expansions where it's you need to look for aether currents. I'll also do the quests that also give aether currents. That way we can unlock flying in the zones as well, which will be handy. I see you've come galfumping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambient will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. You did not. You just told me where to find it. You didn't help harvest it. Can you believe this guy? Trying to take credit for the work I did? My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a cryptic crystal. Am I right? I have indeed. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether. Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Soka. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can surely say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Valdesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. I'll take these ones. Corrupted crystals are of sufficient size and strength and not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lunosia. Wait, that isn't correct. Eastern Lunosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lunosia. Paros Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I cannot recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Serena's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. To Elport. Oh, she's up there. Huh? Corrupted crystals. Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambient did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an excessive background in... Oh, God. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that an area surrounding Paros Sirius is repelled with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isle of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. You keen on travelling to the Isle of Umbra? Bloody owls, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Thanks for letting me know. The Isle of Umbra. What interest have you in that god-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Paros Sirius, the isle has become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Okay. You really think that's going to deter me from going to the Isle of Umbra? Again, another place that should have an aetheryte on it, but it doesn't. Spella, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is naught more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Paros Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Reticent. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Ugh. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him these. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay. What did Skyfrin have to say? Huh. That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, if you want to give him this feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. I swear, if I ever told my partners that someone touched my butt, all hell would break loose. But thanks. It's also a freaking Lalafell. Goodness me. I forgot this guy was a freaking Malifaux. Another Nishnit, are ya? No? Then what are ya? Speak up, missy. I can't hear ya. Ah, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nay, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twisting his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pyro's Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You've been looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? Been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of all Mimida, telling what the land lies, how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellsword and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do it in a pinch, will ya? You will? Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. So you went and had words with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's supervisor? Superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine. So it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. That's completely fine by me. Ah, take me to the Isle of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. All right then, climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad, she says. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Beg your pardon, madam. But how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An odd pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The right master Minodoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Paros Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at a ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Spella. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of free adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Okie dokie. It's all there for you, the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckages and their cargo. But those queer dead things, and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Okie dokie. I know exactly what it is. Well, of course I know. Huh. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? What's all dead? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me. I received word that Master Mimado would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated, waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. The fuck? He didn't touch me, so how does he know that I've skin as soft as the phoenix down? I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Can you believe this guy? He's so impatient. What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Aye, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folks what wander near the ship graveyard. And it's stirring up the dead and all. Bloody owls. This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Ah, that bloody would, though. They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last. But I knew deep down in me bones, that this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Aye, not one of the sanguine variety initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to the watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning, just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do a bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Course, we can't stand here marching off to war without these. The siren doesn't have no power over a man that can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, initiate. Time to fight me a siren. Praying Mantis, good song. It's actually a song I quite like. Totally not in like all my villain playlists. No. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Do you mind? Proceed. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us on a yarn here. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look. Out over the water. She's coming, initiate. She's come. Oh, she's come. Quick, lass. Shove unplugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'd be up to our necks in corpses afore you know it. Hither in trance, mine everything, all. True love spurred, her cruelty's reward. Come. Cast out collier souls, dead to desire. despair, mournful mistress, distress. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Shiver. No more. Dark eclipse, the heart. Aye. Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Course I'd be happy as a sailor with two whatsits if you'd got it the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She's not coming crooning round here again, though. Not for a while. Any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for your help, bugging me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Spella. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate... who's the name? Why, you been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. You mean it was a siren? And how were you able to resist the song? I see. I had heard that Master Minoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually, having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Thank you. You're heading back to our port. Hop in if you like. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Spella. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, I am. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Spella. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal compressed of such a versatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Aye, what's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that water pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Haydn's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Spella. Come back and see me any time, alright? Now to go to Gridania. I might as well ask Frezzy what his plans are for today. Okay, so whereabouts in Gridania are we needing to go? Old Gridania. Not new, old. I was about to say, is that someone that I recognise? It's probably not. Although, at the same time, it could frickin' be. I know way too many people. Thanks, babe. But alas, Spella has like three free thrones. Yep. Greetings and salutations, Miss Storyteller, I presume. Zena informed me of your adventures in Alport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambient is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamous insatiable appetite for has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure and have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origins of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside its brigand's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which to retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Thanks. To Central Shroud. Don't care about the fate. These things won't attack me. I'm over 11 levels higher than they are. But these level 34s might. No? Okay. I'll take it. Crystal bearer. Yes, I too am a crystal bearer. It's over, crystal bearer. I did have the high ground. I now have the high ground. Hi. Bye. Time to leave. I'm like, is it still following me? Alright, let's get back to Gridania? Yes. I can hear the creaking of the bridge. So many people here. Should I be worried? Although, Limpsa is where I would find a hell of a lot more people. Ah, pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god-awful smell. My word! That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. But I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our fairy friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke is in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I will take the Disciple of War. Beg your pardon, Spella. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambient. Something about a man named Marquise? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual simulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurred to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it were used for evil ends. Oh well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. That you did. What up? I know you. Thing is the person AFK. Hey, Yoda. Bye, Yoda. I'll probably get a whisper soon going, who are you? Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. All repairs and modifications have been complete, Spella. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Spella. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. But mark my words, soon it will become something greater. Something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. And I'll take the hat afterwards. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the howling eye, Until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Spella, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to recover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for this sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Finally, a voice cutscene! You know, after 3 hours and 44 minutes. Alphino, shut up! Okay, now I regret the whole fact that this is voiced. Really?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
You okay, Sid? Yeah, you still don't look right without your goggles on.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
1.0.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Alas, I did not play 1.0. I wish I'd had.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh, young Sid.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
His boots are nice, though.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Garlemald.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
And you find out why
Though he
Gaius took
proved
the
no better
phrase.
in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Yeah, and he also helped orphans. Which you find out in Stormblood during the trials stuff with all the other weapons.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
We gave him the goggles.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
You give him the goggles when he first runs.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Hey.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Mm-hmm. Well, here we are. efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Spella, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers. "'Twill preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Amalja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixtal bring them here? The fact that I can hear her laugh, so I don't have to do that bit. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You, who are bound to crawl beneath the earth, should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slack the roots with your blood, and festone the canopy with your entrails.
Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve.
Leave the Ixtal to us, Spella. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Spella. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Now fall. do need to focus on those razor fumes in a moment. Just gonna vanish and then get rid of the bits in the middle. Minstrel song, get behind. Okay. More razor fumes to handle. The reckoning comes. There is no escape, no hope, none. We should at least get a limit break 1. But I don't think we'll get a limit break 2. There we go. To the dungeons too. No, 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 no. Or 9999. As I would say nowadays. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Do you truly believe you could defy a god? Landwalkers. My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. And those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixtal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Ugh. No harm will come to my children. The This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. I don't fucking think so. No, no. I claimed you. You should be mine. Nuh-uh. I'm Heidelins. And there's our last crystal. That means we have them all now. What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Yes, sorry, Garuda.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Yeah, I would not be able to do that voice.
We've done it. Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Oh, fuck off, Gaius.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Can we have that as a weapon? I'd love a class where I just, shoot things with a bracer on my arm.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench. I see now. She has touched you.
By she, do you mean Heidlin?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Yes.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts our soul! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
You just played right into Gaius's hands. This is what he wanted.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Ooh.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Well, that's a frickin' way to go, isn't it?
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Get nommed on by a fucking machine. Yeah, and it's one of the most easiest fights in this game.
With each primal
I
it
say this.
consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Yes, but it will only consume those 3.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Give me 6 levels. I'll beat your butt.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion. and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, but now we've got an even bigger threat.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
We still also need to rescue the Scions. I'm surprised we didn't go, Gaius, where the fuck are our friends? But you know. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Spella. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to misread by even the most intriguing minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primal closed until further notice. No beast tribe would dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It also seems to share a shame to plot its destruction. I'll probably take the woolen tunic. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I completely agree. Let's head over to the Waking Sands. In fact, I don't need to do that, do I? I have a ton of these things. Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. I'm like, oh yeah, I still have those. Why am I using Gil to teleport? That person appeared, then vanished again. The hell? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that somebody appeared next to me and then instantly vanished. And I don't think I saw that they had a duty queued up either. That was fucking weird. Tell me, Spella, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation, Could it be that we have trespasses? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait. Let me do the honors. Who goes there? Now, Yida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Spella! Sid! Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Yida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me... Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilio weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. We have a spy amongst our midst. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yida? Oh, what? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. We rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Yes, Heidelin. Oh, and there's the thing. This is awakening my proper abilities, I believe, is what it says.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidelin, all made one.
I know who you are.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ah, you stole her. You stole her. Spella, I see you and Elfino are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others have been held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordorna. Castrum Sentry. Okay. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Spella. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portlean of House Durandar. He is stationed at the observation in Korthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Back to Korthas we go! And considering I'm going to Dragonhead, detour a moment. I must say hello to a good friend. Who, you know, we spent, you know, about an hour with, but you know. Hoshi! Love that man. I adore that man. Ah, Spella, the woman who unmasked the heretics in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola. But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a sign of the 7th Dawn. That I am. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Karthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogaden and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogaden and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumptions that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Pigs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Spella, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you would best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Blaine said, this swoop may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. And we're in Praetorium. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the accumulation of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritajan, you depart for Castrum Ossidans at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrunt. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to her? I have given you nothing, prophetess. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Giggity. I shouldn't say that knowing that he views her as a daughter. Livia is Gaius' adopted daughter, if you go off the law with Gaius and who he is. You find that out again in the Stormblood trials with the ruby weapon, emerald weapon, diamond weapon. So yeah, I think my purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albetha's spine. Owing to this, I have the honour of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desmil Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brixant, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I am also about to level up. Is Desmond Darkhold part of the MSQ? Was it? This is where I log in on Tavi and find out. You stand before Desmil Darkhold, a subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Pittelane. She have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be friends of you, be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Oran Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pamirmons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. Fucking Oran Vale. Hate that dungeon. I have a love-hate relationship with that dungeon, the same with Desmond Darkhold. I think I've been playing too much Nikki. Don't touch the water, you'll die. God damn it. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had developed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. And now we just follow footprints. I feel like the next dungeon is 47? I could be wrong though. I also feel like that would be Orenvale. Ugh. Search under the bridge. I will do that. You can also see the thing. You can see the quest thingy right from under the bridge. Oh goodness me. Hi, Wedge. Bruh, so cold. I want to go home. Hi, Wedge. Wah, 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 wah. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bone underneath, I swear. Ah, Spella, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fella went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've secured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I've nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Y'shtola heading out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Spella. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Let's go. Damn it, I got stuck. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Alright, I think we will end it here for now. I will do more Spella Storyteller next week. Yeah, I should be free next Sunday. If not, then the stream won't be until about 8 o'clock at night, give or take. Maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish. It depends what day next week I'm going to be seeing my dad. Because next weekend is while I'm seeing my daughter. So, yeah. I have a long weekend ahead of me, which is great. I love it. So, yeah, let's find someone to raid out to. Perhaps. Oh, Daisy's live. You know what? Let's raid out to Daisy. I have not seen her in a while. So yeah. I will wait until the ads are done. Just making sure that I've spelt her name correctly before I actually hit the enter button. Looks like she's playing Mech Warrior Online. So yeah. It was fun, as always. It is. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna chill for a few hours. Who knows? Maybe play a bit of Alanta or Elva, now that she's called. Which is my name. My name is now Elva. In real life. So, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, it was fun. Next week we will continue with this. Get back into that whole routine of Spella Storyteller Sundays. So yeah, and you can watch the other 4 episodes on my YouTube. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Bye guys. Bye bye. It was fun. It was fun. And I forgot to hit the enter upon the raid. So yeah. Bye bye guys. Let's see you all later.